Hello, hello, welcome, добро пожаловать, welcome everyone. We're here to continue the Pentiment, where our character tragically died in a fire trying to save some books, and now Gertrude is the main character, and that's why it's called Gertrude is the main character, because she's the main character right now. Now it's Gertrude's story, and she will prevail, and I'll help her with it in whatever way possible. Because I'm too curious to know who can be a threat puller at this point, and who was it and why is they still alive, and want to make a Carol stop. Also, I need to check something. Does this thing work? Oh, yeah, it works. But I wanted to start this one.
Are you ready, guys? Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah! Burning God! Yeah! We go there!
Yeah. Can say I'm kinda. I'm not sure how I feel right now. I'm kinda sleepy, but not exactly tired. I was clearing up snow today because there was a lot of snow falling down from the skies. Oh wait, I can. Wait, what is? I sure had it somewhere here. Oh, here. Yes, there was a giant amount of snow that was coming out from the sky. And I have to clear it up, but it finally stopped. And after this, I just returned to my PC and started to working on improving my design in image version of myself. Using Stable Diffusion because I can draw. It's the only way possible. So how I know how to do stuff. So setting details, so watching how exactly I can change something. Think this time around after a lot of things improved. In the August of previous year. So it was looking good. It was looking good. I will continue to working in this route at some point. But then I will soon be presented with the choice to learn how to live to rig, live to D, or how to add blend shapes, dynamic blend shapes in Vtuber Unity, in order to change something. And I don't know, should I try make new version 3D model in Vtuber and at the same time try to learn how to rig? I don't know. No, there are a lot of stuff that I can be doing and I don't know how exactly to start. So, but we can figure it out. We have a lot of time. And there are a bunch of tutorial reactions to came out on YouTube. Do go and watch them at some point. Yesterday there was my reaction to Fate 1. Today was Yuka Katoku, like a dragon. I still can't get accustomed to that they did not. They stopped calling it Yakuza. It was so easy, and we after the 7th series, after the 6th series of Yakuza, we got accustomed to speaking Yakuza. So whenever the new game from Sega came out, now it's like a dragon, and we have to remember that now it's like a dragon. Always, all the time, all the freaking time, like a dragon in my life. Yeah, and yeah. Oh yeah, and what's new? What's new this week? I always forget that I'm making What's New This Week video, and it's out on Coffee, and will be out tomorrow on YouTube. You can find out about fun stuff that's gonna came out this week, like this 3D anime about tardigrades swarm tardigrades. How's it called? Mossy pigs. This little things that usually define our microscope, but in Star Trek they are responsible for creating and space-time travel. Well, light speed, traverse, this little things, giant little things, little things that become giant. Yeah, so also why I'm talking about this now? No, you can learn everything tomorrow in a video if you watch it, or today if you go to coffee and watch it, if you want to. If you're curious, you can go and watch. If you're not, you will not. Not I can do anything about it. I can only inspire you to be curious, in order to learn new stuff. If you don't want to, I will have no way to make you. Unfortunately, that's how the world works. So Pentiment. I can change subject in natural way. I always go on tangent. Sorry. Pentiment. I need to start the Pentiment. Hey. Yay. I turn it on. I turn on the Pentiment. I can continue our journey in Holy Roman Empire. How many years was it? 18 since the previous chapter, and there was 6 plus 18. 24 years since the start of the game. Let's see what exactly happened. Where are we right now? Oh no, that was the last save in a house. Yeah, Klaus gone to sleep. Aren't you gone to sleep, Klaus? Hello, Magdalene. Wait. Damn it, she's not Gertrude, she's Magdalene. I thought she was Gertrude. Wait. Sister Gertrude. I mixed up the name. Let me change it. Magdalene. Magdalene is the main character now. Damn it. How could I mess up like this? How could I mess up like this? Magdalene. Magdalene is the main character now. Magdalene, she's a Magdalene. Magdalene is a more beautiful name than Gertrude, sorry. Magdalene is the main character now. Yay! Not everywhere. Not everywhere. Magdalene. How could I mix it up? How could I mix it up? Ah! Magdalene is the main character now. So, Magdalene. I don't need to go to sleep. What would have to do? What was 18 hour? Now that he's gone off bed, I should sit down at my desk and write a letter to Esther in Prague. Write a letter to Esther in Prague. Let's do so. Let's write a letter to Prague. Where's your desk? Where's your desk, Magdalene? Where's your desk? Ah, here it is. Here we go. Alright, where to begin? I should write to Esther? Magdalene. I wrote it right! Dear Esther. Also the name of the game. I hope you've been well. Adam has reached us here in testing at last. I hope you and your family are well. That sends his regards to your parents like usual. I hope you've been well. Adam has reached us here in testing at last. I hope you and your family are well. That sends his regards to your parents like usual. I spent the last few days collecting old girls. Sister Gertrude. Girls. A parasitic growth which develops on oak trees caused by wasps laying their necks under the tree bark. Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron used in manuscripts. Oh, interesting. And I suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into smoothing. The watching is that we can't use the voice changer. Every time when I press one to speak in womanly voice, it just skips dialogue, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Skipping dialogues are not cool. It's a difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Be sure to store it out on sunlight or else the color will change. Oh, did I mention that's that a new project? Maybe later. Be sure to store it out on the sunlight or else color will change. Oh, did I mention that started a new project? He's painting a mural of testing history in a new rat house to memorize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present and future. I don't want to stay in Tasakura. I'm a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. The printing shop has been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. I suppose it would be better for her to travel. I don't think I want to stay in testing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. That says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. I'll just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I married a master printer, then I could become part of the printer guild. Then be able to send that my extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break the nib of your pen, I will come to visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. I've been busy with Red House murals, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. Oh, my love. Magda. Lynn. Oh yeah, the new watches. Go to bed. What if I don't want to go to bed? What if I go? What if I go to Town's Commons and speak with suits? Hey Mac, you just promised not to call her Max. What by Hans Bauer Farm? Wait a minute. Ah, no, it's this one, it's this one. Here, Gertos Farm. I can go in. I can go inside the house. Will I ever see the wife of a blacksmith? Master Malodit recommended him to go and meet the girl that he liked, and at least invite her. She's gonna see the future again. Again, someone will die and we'll have to find out about who did what again. Oh, tavern. You can go into tavern. Hannah's still alive. Good evening, Magdalene. No one's here. Why I'm not going to bed? Probably nothing will happen at the night. Nico? Magdalene? Magdalene? Still alive and well. Where's our child? Oh, it still exists. The soul statue of set points has seen better days. Andres? What? Hello. What? You can call me Magdalene Andres. Magdalene. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No, secrets. I'm good at keeping secrets. I'm drawing Vtuber. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. That's too bad. Good doggy. Good doggy. Who's a good doggy? You're a good doggy. Why is this little guy called Andreas? Oh, wait a minute. Is it a child of the guy? Of the guy who was child of the miller? And because we had much influence on the guy to inspire him to be a painter, his child became a painter? Will become a painter? Oh. 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 Huh. I did not expect this to happen. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Oh. Will she go to the land of dreams like Andres was in at some point? Ah! Klaus? Dad? Dad? Magdalene! Yeah, he's old. Magdalene! Dad? I'm coming. What happened? What happened? What? Oh. Again? Dad? Magdalene! What happened? Are you alright? You bleeding? Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Schultz. Try not to move that. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. This one is too deep for me to take care of my own. We need Dr. Stoltz. I can carry you across town. That won't be long, I swear. Please just hold on. Yeah, we need to. Magdalene, be careful. Oh, I'll be right back, I promise. Yeah, wait, oh, I suppose we don't have much time. We don't have much time. We need to go. We need to go to Dr. Stoltz. Oh. So I'm just gonna skip time? Till Dr. Okay. Don't know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus. No, maybe someone. How do I do an old voice? No, maybe someone didn't like the one of the books I sold them.
Are you sure you didn't see a shadow that hit your head on the printing press?
Come on, Jock, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burger in Tasik? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't that accident, what was it? No, it was deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No? As I said, Truthfully, Klaus, as it was the blow did kill you. You have a struck skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you need to help take care of your father. Obviously. I will whatever I need to do. Obviously. No, of course. They will have to be called off for now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of the bed. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work.
I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Could we just wait?
Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we hadn't been able to agree on what the mirror should be. Indeed, it might be the best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not in this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can print the model. What? Max, we're joking around.
Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big?
I've been paying cents before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and that trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? I'm older than knows that he's a uncle. Knows that he doesn't do anything. That's not nice. That's not nice. And there probably would be some point where we need to persuade him in something, and this option definitely will be not give us a helpful response. Fortunately, we have a bargain option. Let's skip this debate. Well, no, I'm capable of doing this myself. That knows I'm capable.
If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you.
Klaus.
If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again.
Alright, I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright?
Fine, but I'm taking those ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus.
I'll do my best, Jack. Well, at least it's not a murder this time. It's attempted murder. Magdalene, just a moment. Huh? Yeah? What is it? I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. Your father will deduce it right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. I know the injury is severe. I saw all the blood. Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not going to survive. How it is called? Stage 1. One disbelief. No, there has to be something you can do. No, I'm not a surgeon. Can we take him to see one? No, he can't move because of this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't see it's the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with a trauma like this. So he just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable. You can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with palliative care. But time will run out before long. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Ow. The question is who attacked Klaus and who will attack us when we will try to finish the mural. That needs to be able to see mural in his finest form. But I don't know how much time he has left. When I said it could be a few months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where that left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tastic from the earliest days to revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tastic history. The pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move into the founding of army and Tastic saints. After that I should find a way to represent our recent history depicting the revolt and that is important to that. People in Tastic might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. That said, the librarian also had those records. He was going to write it the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? That told me the last prioress of Kirsten knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna. Mother Illuminatum? Yes, it's Santa Margherita? I should write to her. A small town in the Republic of Genoa along the coast of Ligurian Sea. I'm not sure where is it. Skyjet, I don't know where is it. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly Prioress of Kirsabi, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly Librarian of Kirsabi, Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Well, we know she was a former Prioress. It would be strange to say former Librarian. Or how would Magdalene would know? Maybe Klaus would say it to her. No. Okay, I know. I learned about her as a former librarian, so it is former librarian. My name is Daniel Draken, I do not believe we ever met. I was very young when you left Kirso. I'm daughter of Klaus Draken Magdalene, we are Brits from Tassing. You were acquainted with my father. He bought many books from library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I creating a mural in the Tassing art house. It's going to tell the history of our community and Kirso as well. We have our only legends and folklore since Kirso books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town and when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of Zybe itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. I'd appreciate any help you could give us and hope you are well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. I always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and its books. I spoke highly of your piety and intellect. If you would not mind personal question, was it hard to return to Italy after being here for so many years? My father spoke highly of you, especially how you care for the library and its books. God bless. Thank you again. God bless you, Magdalene. We wrote a letter. I probably should ask someone about the old ways, and if Il Peter did not survive, I suppose. What was the name of the girl? of the little girl. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. Again? To bed? It's late, I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Day first. We wrote a letter. That's all. I suppose there's only 2 people who can told me about old pagan ways. Whoa, 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 why so fast? How many days was it? It's November 6th right now.
Mr. Drakenin, I have a few letters have addressed to you. Take care now.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I suppose it's a few letters. Ah. Mother Eliminata wrote back to me. I hope your son helps me paint the mural. Mother Eliminata. Mr. Drakenin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother, God keep their souls. Well, we did have some books that discussed the things past as like as they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Stillman Kreiser, read about history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of the Kirsa books were destroyed by the fire. Andres Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of the terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has still a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was the death of Kirsa, a murder of Baron Rottingel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tessae. No, I read it right. An account of early history of us in Kirsa previous Sabbath. Father Matthias had a copy, Baron Rottingel brought another to the Abbey as a gift. And the guy stole it. The other guy, what was his name? What was his name? I already forgot everyone's names. Ah. Martin, it was Martin. True Martin, not the imposter of Martin that returned to the town later. After many years. There's something about finding a copy of history at the site of the Chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all our thoughts in the weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tessae shortly before he died. Whenever accounted for either book's whereabouts, they may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. Ferenc had also interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems it's odd things to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Mikolaus Hebertus the Baron manservant believed it may have been stolen by the town thief Martin Bauer. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man had passed from his word, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that it was also lost in the blaze. However, as Sacristan Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now Archdeacon of Sion. Once a free imperial city of Holy Roman Empire, Sion becomes the capital of Valence when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name Fasignisox. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Malaise. a captain in the Swiss Alps, Sajeas became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in his better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days than that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you well, as well. Mother Limonata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. And the second from Esther. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents forgot to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. Oh, lapis is a blue one. She set him scribing to the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you keep him busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have a room whenever you decide to make an appearance. So, really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There's a bunch of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else, you pick. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simon, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at the beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings? Peace, Esther. I have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on that. Klaus, how are you? Hey Dad, how are you feeling?
Oh, Magdalene. Sitting up tight is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment.
Are you sure I can bring up something light like milk or Bruce?
No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to?
Need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Renata didn't know much about us in early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Teal if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminati said he used to read about the Romans. Black Teal?
Mother Illuminati, Magdalene.
Not prior, as mother. Right, yes, Mother Illuminata.
Cursor has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by borrow books now and then. Usually when he found some interesting old ruin out in the fields, you might ask him about that. You Peter always hampered about how one paid attention to the old ways anymore too.
He's still alive? He's still alive! Or maybe not.
I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him.
What to his granddaughter that we also inspired to go and learn old ways. He's so mean. I can hardly understand him these days, but it's worth asking him.
He's an old man, Magdalene. He'll enjoy the company either way.
Alright, I'll talk to him too, if I have time.
You might talk to Smokey too.
Oh, yeah. The cool guy,
The old charcoal border seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That and he knows gossip.
In Pentiment, I chat with him and said he'll know something about the ruins. Not to be that eccentric. No, He has been kind to me when I chat with him and said he will know something about the ruins.
He might hear something worth your while at any rate.
I'll go tell to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can just use books and stories alone. I want to explore what I left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind.
You take after your mother. She was always so in your research.
You always said that what good artists do, Dad.
Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why Jock doesn't keep them in the line, always making trouble, these two.
Twins? He had twins? Don't worry about me, I'll be careful. They don't have brains enough to keep out of trouble, I do. That's what happens when you navy kids after pagan gods instead of saints. Oh. First he called chicken, now he called his children. Oh, wait. He called his chicken after saints, and we after apostles, and we said, no, you should not do this. At least never mention it to Christians. And he man, man, didn't he learn his lesson all these years before? Wait, well, we did say that that was a bad idea. Yeah, don't mess with the church. They don't have brains enough to keep me out of trouble, I do.
I should hope so. You're the one running the shop for now, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run.
Don't worry, I'll get everything done.
That's my girl.
I'd better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad.
Good luck, Magdalene.
Yay! Klaus is alive. That's the good that he's alive. So I need to find the girl who learned the old ways. It was still possible. I won't be talking with you odds. Not now, at least. Wait. Not this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Farm. Ah, Ursula! Ursula, I was looking for you. Ursula, you must know. Hello, Magdalene. Yeah. Fabian? Who's Fabian? Wasn't Ursula the one who knows about pagan stuff? Should learn about the old ways. Clara? Hello, Magdalene, dear. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard enough at settle. One day he seems well, the next I can hardly understand his words. He's neither us. I'm having trouble coping with this stress that been hard to understand recently. No, he's okay. Kinda okay. It's hard enough at settle. One day it seems well, and let's his words. Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. The both of you deserve the best. It's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'll be happy to help. Thank you, Clara. That's very kind of you. Busy. Let's this house go a bit. Oh, thank you, Clara. That's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the red house with the house go a bit. Not to worry. I'll come by and help. Besides, then we can chat. And chatter makes just pass quickly. With all my children up and grown, and no husband to care for anymore, I've got to make myself useful somehow. You're still in the house? Because maybe they still have things to do in chores? Aren't you enjoying? I hear that Peter was, well, crazy. Oh, it's not nice to say. Say, but Peter's no more? We still have Will Peter, but Peter is no more? What happened with Peter? Berger is still in the house, isn't he? Oh yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. Yes, Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Ewe is taking care of what's in her soul, and Fabian have their own life together. Fabian? No, Ursula. Does that need me anymore? You sound sad. Ah, well, I suppose I am. I thank God that my children are all grown and prospering. But I do feel there's been something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. Instead, I wouldn't know what to do if I could keep working in the printing press. It always find something new to do, keep you busy helping Gret in the bakery or something. God did give us the Sabbath to rest, you know. We should come by the workshop. I have some books you might like. Oh, thank you, Magdalene. You're a sweet girl. I'll come by soon, alright? Oh, to help with the chores and the books, of course. I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. With whom else I can speak? Veronica? Hello, Magdalene. How's the mirror going? I hope my husband hasn't been buzzing you about it too much. No, the council has let me to work for the most part. I think it has something to do with it. That way his eye on you, Magda. At least he's using his authority to do some good. Usually that will just meddle around to the things that are best left alone. Those men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. Now, they chattering on about an yearly check on the hinges over there in town. Hinges. Who gives it them the hinges on a front door creek? They're trying to keep the town in order, the council just all been looking to feel important. To be fair, if you just creak the door, integrity is at stake. Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year. You're like it's a feast day. If there a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Anyway, I think it's good for you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Is that the twins? Oh, it's the twins of big jocks. Speaking of, are you seeing them around anywhere? I asked them to look at the chickens, but they disappear. I haven't seen them recently, but they like to mess around in the forest. Maybe they wandered over there? This town is that big. I don't know where else get to that I can find them. Father Thomas says they only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well behaved. Names do have powers, or maybe the spirits of the gods are affecting the twins. Anything will stop the twins from going. I don't think anything will stop the twins from going their own way in life. You're right, Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Anyway, I better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. So, you have twins now, big jerk.
Magdalene, how's the hinges on your doors?
Fine, I guess.
Maybe I just should take a look at them. Don't have asked your father, but, well... Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust.
I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges. No, we just found out about it. I suppose we had to speak with Jock before the Veronica. Oh well.
Oh, that's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes and dusting.
It does seem a bit noisy to me. Why not just let folks take care of themselves?
That's my thinking too. I don't see why we need to make this whole thing official. Everyone in Dustin helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we'll pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know. Speaking of, I better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda.
See you later, Jock. Yo, Peter. I would ask Ursula, but she does not speak with me. Hello, Peter. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, what's that?
I was wondering if you could tell me some of the stories about Tassing.
So, thanks, huh? It's been so damn long since you could have sort to ask me about what I know. But there's still a few of the old tales like you know about in this skull, huh?
Is there any news from even before Romans came to Tassing?
Of course, the Romans weren't the first one to live here, you know. There are spear soldiers of the saints that live in this world, soldiers as the Romans. They protect us before Saint Moritz ever set a blessed foot in the town.
What's all the spirit? But first time says the only good spirits in the Holy Ghost, the self of the devil. Don't listen to Father Thomas, he doesn't know shit. Spoiling milk, milking livestock, 16. No, don't ask him that. What's out of spirits?
That's all that I've get at. Didn't your father teach you patience, Magdalene?
Sorry?
It's Percha and her wild hands that scares them evil ones away. They protected us since the founding day. Long before the Romans and its sisters roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Ratius.
Wait, isn't Oratus a Latin name?
Eh?
Saying his name is a masculine single ending common for most Roman names.
Nowadays ends with the same letters, does it make them Latin, does it? Now quit you yabbering and listen. Folk weren't as kind as they now, and the tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was the yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Raidu's people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, counting and gathering what they could to survive. One day, when winter was approaching, Raitus went hunting and found a wounded wolf tongue in a trap. But instead of killing the beast, as most men would, he held the beast and loosed it from its bounds.
As all the spirit in this case, what he did was to kill livestock. Stockal told me to his sheep were killed by losers last month. That was a bad chieftain though. Even I know it's foolhardy to let a wolf know that's what you're hunting. Was the old spirit in this case?
Of course not. Wolves are wolves, girls. Spirits don't need the skins of animals for their power. Still, you got the sense of the thing. The old ghosts are keen to repay favors done, and Peshti is the goddess of a wild hunt. The wolves are her animals. She leads the wild hunt, and the wolves lead the hounds of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now, I'm the only one who remembers these things. It's just our righteous actions that took favor on him and told the wolves to lead the chief to her sacred spring. But Titus led his people to the spring and claimed it was a homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Since those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything, but you see? There were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. It's why a few of us still honor Peshta. She protects us against witches and fiends.
It's a wonderful start back for the first part of the moral. The gods protect us from spirits and devils now. Now we don't need Perchta, our salvation is in Christ. It sounds like a story told to children. Come on, no, it's mythology. It's a lore. It's a history. It's an old ways. It should be depicted as it is. It's a wonderful story, perfect for the first part of the mural.
Good, good. Nice to know I can still be of some use in this town.
What about Romans? Do you know any Roman legends of Tassing?
Roman legends? Pah! I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't around. The Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. I spent generation after generation building Tassing back up from those days. And still our traditions keeps dying, with no one to carry them on. Only our soul give a damn about them these days.
This is why I want to know, Peter. The stories need to be on the mural.
The mural, huh? Fine, fine, but I don't know any of the old Roman shit.
Alright. Let's think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter.
Ha! At least someone wants to listen to me. Little sir used to sit by me years ago and listen to everything about the old customs. They're busy for that now, of course, but you might talk to her, she might remember more than I do now. Used to listen to the widow too, all the telling you more about the old ways than any of us. I'm tired, talking so much that I might my jaw ache.
I'll leave it to rest then. God bless you, Peter. Okay, now we can speak to Ursula. Oh, wait a minute. If Attila knew even more... So... Oh, they made it. Nice of them. Address. Elsie? Church and Dragons. Will I find Attila? Will I find Attila? Oh, Lady of the Labyrinths. Attila? Old woman Attila? No, only him. Only Thomas. Huh. Mary, Mother of Jesus. Your painting has been here as long as I can remember. Yeah, it didn't change over all these years. Still a labyrinth. Ursula! I don't know where I could find Attila. Also... He did meet it. He did meet with this girl. Ursula. Hello, Magdalene. Why we can speak? I can speak with Ursula. Ursula. Why we can speak? Little Andres. Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. Elsie. Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene.
Hi.
How's your father? He's doing better, I think. Lucky to have Dr. Stolzen, I think he's a hard worker. May God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I'm delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. I'm just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired. Ragnarei, Andres, and Ulriken were down the most vigorous person. Not even young gods could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of the small children. Mom! Ulrich, is she alright? Oh yeah, she wanted to run off and hide so I could find her. I thought I caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. You're not playing along, Andres, hiding like your sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Say, Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrich in my stead? Oh, Of course, I'll be delighted. Wonderful. She's someone in town. I'm not sure where by now. She ran up the street towards the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. I'll be off then. Oh. Somewhere up there. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, Matilda, hello, Warsaw. How are you two? Very well. The God has blessed us more than we deserve. No, wait. I forgot what was his voice. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me buy some soap for you and your father. I hardly had a moment to cook a hot meal. I wouldn't want to impose the very candless. That would love that I hardly had a moment to cook for a hot meal. But with your father's shop and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about him imposing, you're not. Taking care of your neighbors is how Tilda and I serve nothing. My vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. You've been so dedicated to the town. It's hard to imagine you two ever lived in the abbey.
Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure.
I thought the abbey was better off than the town in those years. Was it the Benedictine saint as the poor class? What? Order of competition nuns founded by St. Clare and Francis as the name suggests, poor Claras are devoted to extreme poverty. Oh, yikes! I thought the abbey was better off than the town in those years. So we were told, but in private I believe Father Gernot struggled to provide for a scriptorium and double monastery.
Didn't help that guy was skinny over the top.
However, seeing both of the town and Kirsten struggle was only a part of what made the time hard. A nun's life can be a challenging one, but I never had to deal with difficulties you do now, Magdalene. But what? Your life was difficult for you? I struggled with my walls, my discipline, and I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my walls, as it were slow. You fell in love.
We did. Well, I seduced her.
You certainly did not.
Are you telling young Magda here that you seduced me then?
Ursula, please, haha. So I left the abbey? Well, we were found out, but our secret was kept. Still, the matter ate at my heart.
That and being falsely accused of murdering the old baron terrified you, and rightly so.
Well, must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought.
Those were the hardest years of my life.
I repented and prayed to God to absolve me.
But Lord always provides, even in the darkest days.
The abbey distraction gave us a second chance. The commanders of the townsfolk were too happy to let you stay. It must be strange to live that life after so long. It must have been incredibly difficult.
Many of other brothers and sisters left for other callings, and it was simple enough to set up shop here.
I miss the sisters terribly someday, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. The God forgives more readily than a man, Magdalene. Never. Think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it's godly. I'm glad you two are finally able to live a life together. You all deserve it. Only by the grace of God we are in this life together.
May it be many more years before we part.
God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. God bless you both.
God bless you, Magda.
God bless you. Andres, how are you?
Hello, Magdalene. House closed? Listen, I'm very worried.
Alive, and that's what matters.
Did you just go? Who wrecked him?
No, however, it was they left in no sign.
A terrible crime, terrible. My God, look, after you both, we had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Strauss appeared to have found his purpose.
I remember him being so sad when I was a girl.
Huh, you're still a girl. He was once a picture of arrogance, mask of sadness, I think. Like to top of that, he was destined for the better places in this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the court of kings. No longer, he grew up.
Oh, what changed?
The revolt, no doubt, changed everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. Ah, they shouldn't gossip. Is there anything crazy I can do for you? Let us know.
Oh, I will. Thank you for your kindness in this.
It's nothing. Oh, your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene.
Oh, okay. So you're the wife. Nice to meet you, Reza. Hello, Mr. Jacqueline. I was Klaus. Sajeas and I have been terribly worried. That's very Sajeas, but he still gets headache since cause of dizziness. If there is anything we can help you with, let us know, and this is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. I to you both with something different. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tastic, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares of the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears at the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. He spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon in a mood, as if a candle had been lit. And it is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with his kind soul. How did it feel to leave home for someone somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Do you have any regrets coming here? No, that's a better question. Frightening to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to Innsbruck, new prospect for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market, continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. It's very inspiring, Crazy. I bet you find happiness here. I'm still sure you can actually know how life would have turned out if you stayed in Innsbruck. I remember it's old gossips about Innsbruck. She probably will be born as a witch. So it's better for her to be here. It's very inspiring, Crazy. I think you find happiness here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and had it not been all bad for Endless either, hehe. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. I hope I also made the right choices so far. Thank you for telling me about your past. It's nothing, Magdalene. I hope it has provided you with some encouragement. And don't forget, you are important as well, and deserve to live your life. Oh, I have to assist Endless with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later, please. I found you, Ulrike. There you are. Hey, you found me. But you can't find me again, Mac. Yeah? I can't? Oh, I will. Challenge accepted. I can smell the anise of the bread that meant back when I was little. That always brought anise cakes from Gret to help soothe my stomach when I was ill. Alban Bakery. Oh yeah. Ulrich is not alive. Ulrich is not alive. It was a good man. How are you, Gret? Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. It smells heavenly in here. Ah, I just finished running out some raisin bread. I saw that Andreas and Ulrike could use a treat today. Any special occasion? Ah, not really. I did want the raisin to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Well, he should break your eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. I'm sure he's just well since it's having it. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of a man who killed your husband. Oh. I don't like any of these answers. I'm sorry that his sacrifice was what needed to bring your families together. As am I, Magda. You know, I was angry when Anna first took the liking to a young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And Elsie dotes on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from a meek woman I met. I have her soon, Ulke. Will set me to look for her. We're playing hide and seek. Really? She seemed so kind through. I can't imagine her as anything else. Well, I think not having to live with flying hot hell. Yeah. Well, though I wouldn't phrase it as such. I agree with you. Just twice when she was with him. The God provides miracles to us all, even if they are just from a tragedy. I've been chatting too long. My dogs need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, great. Until later. Ulrike, I'll go and find Ulrike. She's probably hiding somewhere here. Where Ulrike could be hiding? In Northstone? Someone in Northstone? Carl? I found you. Got you. You found me again. Now wait here, I'll find better spot. I hope she's gonna be okay. Isenkov house? Isn't this the house with Knazin? Baltasar? Baltasar workshop, I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Ciao, Magdalene.
Magdalene.
Yes.
The cinnamon just arrived for the beer.
You making beer?
Well, yes. The copper pots you helped me buy are part of the process.
Oh, I thought it was for something more serious.
Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Anyway.
Making beer serious. Definitely. They can survive without beer. Especially in medieval times. Imagine if you had the but why do you need cinnamon? Why do you need cinnamon to make a beer? Did people brew beer with cinnamon? Brewed? Brew? I don't remember cinnamon being an essential part of the beer. Is there some sort that uses cinnamon? In beer? Huh. Is there anyone who make an apple cider with a cinnamon? I'm not sure I would like it. It would be less sweet, probably. Damn, now I want to try it. Well. Now I know it maybe existed, so maybe I will find an opportunity in the future to try it out and find out is it tasty or not.
Anyway. It was a Christmas celebration.
Already? We barely in November.
The Wheel of Time stopped for no man. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World.
Jesus Christ, cine dă fast tutu? Jesus Christ, he who has the money can do everything.
Problem?
Of course not, it's your money.
Huh? Anyway, I'm quite excited about it.
Clearly.
As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all the complaints about the cost, the bar I were using is free.
Really?
Yes. The farmers get so much choices here, they just couldn't use it all. Great mate, such bad was it as she could, but she wouldn't have had to throw a lot out. So why not make beer?
I wish you the best luck with it.
Thank you.
So they making beer with cinnamon of all things. Oh well. For Christmas. Beer for cinnamon. With cinnamon for Christmas. I find her here. No. No, probably not. No, not going up. I don't understand why he has so many stools.
Hello, Magdalene. How are you?
Well, I'm not considering the circumstances.
I'm glad to hear it. You're very level-headed given your challenges. But as far as Sir Klaus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, always respecting him.
That respects you as well?
Thank you for saying so. Over the years, I've grown to find his stubbornness admirable. It's a quality you share, evident in your work on the mural.
Thank you.
This must be the Lord's plan. I must ask that he puts you in position for a reason. All the same, the council does not want to regret their ladiness.
You have so little faith in me, but I'll prove you wrong.
Good. Good, then I've patience to attend to.
Until later. Yeah? Where are your patients? I see on these stools. Where's the patients that you need to attend to? I did not sow any. That house is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus clock took ages to build and place. Oh, this one? Huh. Carl? Good day, Mr. Druckerin. Where could I find Hilke? Only mural. Soon, in the future, I will depict something on this mural. Probably something from Il Peter Pagans. If I can talk with Ursula. Where would she go? Where would she go? Steiner house? Agnes? Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still crafts out there, working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He was the storm, but not always sure he has his mind set on it. And the man holds in his father made in testing. Masonry is a good trait. Everyone needs a stonemason now and then to repair things. That they do, luckily always. On about being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. Now in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. He's taking it to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves the chance to That's the life he wants. Hearing his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Ah, thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? Doesn't you might have some additional remedies for my father? Ah, Werner's not enough. I understand Klaus' condition is there, but I thought Werner could be able to provide something. Stolz? No, it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps, huh? I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God's willing, I pray it proves some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene, take care. So, Lucky not here? Lucky not in town? Not anymore? Too many years? Craft. Hey, Magdalene. Hey. Judge and Dikers. Little one. Where could I find the little one? Maybe she's came to bakery. Where would she be? Ulrike. Little Ulrike. Little Ulrike. I hope she won't go to the forest. Someone talk to me. What's... Hey, Max. Get away with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. You think that little of me? No, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing that was a matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. What do you mean by that, odds? There are plenty of opinionated women in town. Want to let us join the council? Well, you have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly, you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't stuff her fools gladly. Is that what I meant? She's not... Ah, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know, I'm with the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. What? Let's actually seem insecure about his place on the council. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He was poking fun at me too. Maybe I should remind him he's not that important after all. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to make him upset. Maybe I should reassure him. You know, you watch for me to do a mural in the first place. Well, you are the youngest member of the council, those who have much more life. It's a good thing you waste all your time. You do though. You watched for me to do the mural in the first place. Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one, the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others don't make room for any change. I keep pushing, they stuck in the past and they're looking towards the future. You sound like my dad. He always said that the council was scared of doing anything important. I don't think anything is going to change for the better in this town. It's stuck in its ways. No, you sound like my dad. He always said the council was scared of doing anything important. Huh. Your dad is right. So old and cowardly. I guess they just want to live with it. But I want something more. I want to make a difference, like my dad did. Well, not like your dad tried to do. Better get back to it. See you later, mate. Mags. Oh, all teal. Oh wait, but black teal. It's black till. Or the old till? Christina? Eva?
God bless you, Magdalene.
God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment?
Of course, what do you need? What says that you've been obsessed with your painting?
Just I spent more time with the mural than I do with him. I'm looking for the really history in the first part of the mural. Master Lemonade said your growing has read about the history of the town. Oh.
Oh, battlefields it is. Seem like old pot shots and Latin trivia were all here talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey Library though. And you know what happened there? Poof, up in smoke.
So you don't have any of his old books?
Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on the hard time, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books.
There's nothing better than books. Anything would help. Anything would help.
Alright, so we don't have any books in the old pagans, but do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be old forged mountains of salt. Even for the little bear cart from Amber.
Why are you keeping all these things?
I know, we just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root crumbs. Sure, it's necessary, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it.
Where did you find all this stuff?
It's not just me. Carl finds things, Fabian too. Any farm would tell you the same.
Uh-huh.
It's all out there, in the fields, under the dirt. Can go one season without turning up something.
What do you think all that means?
I don't follow.
How do you think these people lived?
Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. We don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so we must rot it, because it would mean they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't trusted all to hell, we could probably use them today.
I don't know why, but I assume they live in caves or in the muck.
They were Christian, no doubt about it, but they weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. That's so different from today, really.
Okay, so you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagan start the mine? This has been a big help. This pagan history wasn't really what I expected. Really, you mentioned something about salt. Did your pagan salt the mine?
Had to have it say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why Tasnik was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt.
I always wondered why they settled in such a small Alpine town. Do you think there was any select to the pagans down there?
I don't know, but anything to the left would have to be a better preserve than what we dig out in the fields. Magdalene, tell you anything of going down there.
What if there's stuff that could help you with the mural?
Magdalene! The span of hundreds of years old, you could break your neck just getting in there.
It's what it was a mural. I want to try my best for that.
Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt.
Then help him get down yourself and he won't have to worry. Haggle background? Was curious about the daily lives of the pagans. Did take it as a mural success? That the proud of the mural. And this way we persuaded Black Till.
You're bullheaded just like your mother. And your father. But we'll keep you out of the reverterite.
Please, Till.
Alright, alright. I don't have to get down there myself, but I know those things have gotten in time or two. That was a have a trick. And Bartos might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig something up for you too.
I promise I'll be careful.
I've called you to that young lady.
This has been a big help.
Glad to spread some knowledge around, important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things that the boys have found over that rat house tomorrow. Does it help at all?
That would be great.
I'm glad you taking an interest, Magdalene. I said no one cared about the pagans, but me and Grandad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be.
I'll be careful. Until tomorrow. Until then.
Until then.
Okay, Apollon, ask Apollon, Artemis for help. Christine?
Hi, Magna.
Hello, Christine. What are you doing today?
Helping Mom.
That's right.
You're really pretty.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Christine. You're really pretty too.
Thank you. Don't tell, it's a secret.
Oh, I'll keep it a secret, of course. From what?
You're funny, Magna.
Eve? Hello, Eve. Magda, darling, Ross isn't here, I'm afraid. I'm not here for him. She's not here for him. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? I think you wandered off towards the red house. To say about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. He has been dropped by the red house more than of the late. That's sweet of him. He's quite fond of you. I'm so that he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working at the mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I said he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be a craftsman what there was. I'll help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does it. It's good of him to stay out. What is it you'd be lonely as Mrs. Mom even after all these years? Do you ever miss Sota? If nothing did it mean that would be left alone, I imagine us for the same. I think that Mrs. Mom after all these years, do you ever miss Sota? Every day. I see him in the little things Oz does. The way he smiles and how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Oz. He's grown into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. If he ever grows up, that is, he still acts like a boy half the time. No, that's not nice. Oh, he might as well be a lucky woman. It's about the time to start fighting a match too. It's a wonder, so that's a God bless Andres with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have us be in his position. Better to marry earlier while he can raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you back at it. Well, it's good to see you, Magna. Ah, you too, Eve. Found out about Black Tail stories. Also to speak with Smokey. Where's the little Hilke? Where's the little Hilke? Where's the little Hilke? Where can I find her? Hilke, 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 Hilke. She's not here. Barn house. Martin Bauer house. Farm. All the Tila. Empty house. She lost the house. She lost the house and she was not in church. She ever survived all the Tila. Not Martin. I know that you're not Martin, but everyone calls you Martin. Everyone pretends that you're Martin when you're not a Martin. Hilke. Central Town, Town Commons, Breaker House. Aha! Ulrike, I found you. You can hide from me, little bean. You're too good, Mac. I will go find Mom now. Yeah. We found Ulrike. Ulrike? Down commons. I found her. Yeah, there you are. Can I help of hiding to Ulrike? Yes. Magda found me so quick. She's a good finder. No one can escape me, little one. I'll have better next time. I'm hungry now. I'll have to get you something to eat then, little dove. Pretzel? Pretzel? Oh, that's what a proper child eats, huh? Thank you for your time, Magdalene. Always glad to play with the children, but I really have to go now. I can't wait to see what you end up painting. You'll do us proud, I'm sure of that. I hope so. Until later. Ursula! Why are you not telling me? Why are you not telling me of the old ways? Well, I suppose I have to ask. I have to ask. Oh, Smokey, about the old things. Old things in life. Old parting ways. Nico? Hello? Nico, what are you doing here? All set?
Oh, hello, Magdalene.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Biding my time, contemplating life.
In the forest, is this cold time of the year?
I like the calm and the chill, makes me feel lively. I'm not looking forward to return to the inn either.
Why that?
You don't know? Everyone in town been whispering about us for years. Lately, Hannah and I fight more days than not. So I walk in the woods to clear my head.
What happened between you two?
We lied to each other, fostered resentment, grew apart. It's a tale as old as matrimony.
Surely it's not better that.
Life will find many ways to disappoint you before you all like me. We were in love once, I think. It's been so long I hardly remember. Well, I was in love. I would have suffered any sight for her. Even that At least Lane had died in the revolt, but it didn't stop Hannah from disgracing her marriage. I swallowed my pride and let it go on because I thought it would make her happy. But I shouldn't talk to you about this. You caught me in a weak moment, Magdalene.
Maybe it's not appropriate, but I'm listening anyway. Maybe it's, but I'm listening anyway.
Kind of you. Perhaps if I were a better man, Hannah would still love me. We're too old to change now. She's too stubborn, I'm too weak. It's pointless.
This can be different. You have the courage to change them. You and Hannah managed to raise a kind man in Killian despite all that. Is this what marriage does to you? I'm not interested. No, you and Hannah managed to raise a kind man in Killian despite all that.
Killian is a good boy, a diligent son. He deserved a better father. I failed him too.
Nah, now you just feel sorry for yourself.
You would be sorry too if you were me. I'm sorry I wouldn't use this. Please, don't hurt your father.
Go home, Nico.
Very well. Until later, Magdalene.
Until then. Man. Such a tough life of this man. Couldn't find happiness in his marriage. Vaxlov? I never saw Vaxlov before. Definitely a new man in town. Glad to see some green this time of the year. Horhound is one of the few places that grow good around here. Hello. Is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? Magdalene, are you a friend of Smokies? I'd like to think though. I'm Vaclav. I'm a tinker. Throw around and help people out with sharpening knives, little things like that. Darkin, are you printer's daughter? I am. My father is a printer. I'm the printer. My father and I both printers. Do you sample the wires much? As often as I can.
Vaclav, don't! You're going to get in trouble again.
What's he talking about? Nothing, ignore him.
Nothing. This one can't help but talk to people about all of the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to old folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now it doesn't bother while smoking on. Bothers some other people a whole lot.
Sounds like it's their problem, not his. Exactly. Sounds like there's nothing to worry about.
Fine, you'll get run over here again, don't blame me.
Again? Do you know what's happened? What happened? A long time ago, I got in an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor ran out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. So, books, strange ideas? Oh, yes, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and the blood of Christ. Eucharist, the consecrated elements of communion, also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion. In Cataclysm, the Eucharist refers to the bread and wine after they have been transplanted into the body and blood of God. This one, okay. Holy Communion? What about it?
More and more people are writing about rejection
Let me drink.
more and more people are writing about rejection transubstantiation.
Sean. That's... This one was too hard for me.
The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and the blood of Christ.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes?
Well, there are also two ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Vaclav and his has rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceptible that changes in the character of bread and wine.
Assassin and Apostle God's miracles for them to be real? I suppose it's true. That doesn't mean it hasn't actually changed though. Must Assassin and Apostle all the God's miracles for them to be real?
Oh, no, not at all. But for what reason would God place them outside of the compass of our understanding?
As an act of faith, blessed are those who believe but have not seen.
But if that's the case, of what importance is the material composition of the host? Even if the bread and wine turned into Christ's body and blood, why is it necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act of observance unites our will with that of Christ. God is present in us with the remembrance, not the physical act.
So what does it matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion?
No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion, as the right as a act. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to any of this.
I'm ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation. Yes, this leading to somewhere good.
I can tell if you're being sarcastic, but alright. This all started with Lucifer creating the world.
What? What? Where did you read this? What? Oh, what? Excuse me?
God was the world. God was the word, and the word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects that we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manufactured in the darkness as a corrupt will, Lucifer.
I know. Lucifer means Lucifer, the morning star. Means the one who brings up light. Light. I understand where he's going from, but not Lucifer created the world. He brought knowledge to the world. The darkness.
The existence outside of the boundaries of the infinite light, the corrupt of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into the being an equally infinite darkness. Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect, to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection that goes through our intellect, but it's flawed by existing in our physical bodies.
So Genesis is wrong? Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of virgin? But he still believed he was to be redeemed through Christ, right? Alright, now I definitely heard enough. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born a virgin? I want to ask all of these questions.
He was not born of vision. I'm not hearing any of this. And it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. The Christ appeared when God's willed his divine intellect into Jesus.
But he says the physical bodies were all corrupt.
Yes, but the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die, and was truthfully resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening. Since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is only hell, although living again and again is only torment.
Is he going to a Buddhist teaching a little bit? Like, all life is suffering until you learn how to let go? How it is. We suffer because we desire. If we let go of desire, we will not suffer. So something like this. The Buddha teachings was. Is he going to this route? So how do we escape it?
Regular prayer, abstention from material desires, sublimation and elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks both are corrupt agents of the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints too, all this talk of Moritz and Satya and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put the hope of the people in meaningless rituals, faith, and relics.
Father Thomas teaches the true gospel. I can see why you don't go into town much. You have some interesting ideas. No. I can see why you don't go into town much.
No, really wants me in town anyway. They want me to fix their knives and their pots and little things and be on my way. And that's fine with me. I've seen so much of the world, learned so many things. I've made so many friends that I hope I'll see again if I can the way. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene.
It wasn't a minute. I was just being of course.
Until later.
Until then. Wow. I hope this man will survive. I don't know how he will survive, but I hope there would be ability for him to survive, because if Inquisition ever find him and ever ask him all of this, and he will tell them everything of this, he will burn. Like this coal. Even brighter. Smoky. Old pagan ways, Smoky. Do you know old pagan ways? Or do you know where I can find Attila?
Good day, Mr. Starkin.
I told you, Smoky, call me Magdalene.
Old habits, I suppose. What brings us to my corner of the woods? More gossip.
Only Antigos was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. She's curious now. I'm looking for a way to get into the old salt mines. Only I already know a way, thanks to Black Till. Only Antigos, suppose, only if you know old pagans and Romans.
The mines? Is this a new entrance of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk to track out there as much anymore, as the souls of our two twins making trouble. There's no way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to the place. But are you so interested in over there?
Zamuro and the Red House need a section about the earliest days of testing. The mice are always part of the testing, and we keep a keen ear, so that you might get something.
I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I don't know how far for a few stories about them and the other Romanian ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph was always my favorite, from a blame that on my youth.
Tassia? Like Tassing?
Folk names the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy.
Oh, got me curious. Well, I need something about Romans to paint on the mural. I don't need to hear those parts. No. Everything. I need everything. Tell me every little bits, every little details, so I could depict it on a mural. Got me curious.
I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father counted me for any curseness. But I'll tell you decent bits of what I remember.
Everyone exclude me from the fun.
You'll have your fun in time, Magdalene. You just wait and see.
Alright, so what's the story?
Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he traveled for those to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town.
But I go to the forest all the time. Yeah, why would the god be hunting this Latin's forest?
How should I know? Maybe he just wanted to a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything gods do make sense? This was the old days when spirits and gods prowled.
What do you mean, proud? You're just trying to scare me. Ghosts aren't real. Human spirits go to heaven. Or hell. They don't stay on earth. No, what do you mean, proud?
Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can just say they walk through the woods like you and me. They proud.
Alright, keep going.
So, mouse found an if, that's it. Passing the brink of a fat, ugly satyr, guiding her from the shore.
Oh,
Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, must transform into a wolf and slew the satyr. And then return well. Ha! That's a buzz the god.
bust, huh? Just bust? Nothing more. Nothing more the bust. They didn't have fun in the bus. No? Really? You want to... You already told me everything. They... done the thing together. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. You could just say it. Ah, I see. Ah, I get it. They bust.
I did warn you, Magdalene. When Max left the pool, he tripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. Just as it was, this one is so fertile.
It might be a tricky to paint tomorrow. I'm not sure if Council would approve. Oh my. Did you make that? How do you know it's a real legend? Huh. This might be a tricky part to paint tomorrow. I'm not sure if Council would approve.
I doubt they would. But you're the artist, aren't you? You get to choose what the mural shows. I wouldn't let the soul busters keep you from painting what you want. So much of what Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. We can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Roman left a hell of a lot of behind too. Still is more Romans than Bavarian, really.
Well, we are part of Holy Roman Empire. Because of how long it was a Roman colony. Bavarian, Roman. Alright, the town was named after Tassia as the nymph. No, right, the town was named after Tassia as the nymph.
Is that, and how much of the town is built upon Roman foundations? Tassin is actually much smaller now than it was in Roman days. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest, and all the way on Salt Mine. Tassin is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things you use the stone to build. The old temple by Sajeas shrine has grown over, and the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. It may not be Roman, but this town is.
For goodness sake, what a beautiful idea. I don't know what's in our infrastructure. How much of a legacy it's all about. Whoa. That thing has been building upon itself for 100 of years. What a beautiful idea.
That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. They're busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes.
Maybe I should take a look at the mine to get a better sense of what things actually are.
Nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, huh?
I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. You're still not going to spook me, Smokey. I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe.
Okay. That's a good story. Got a good story for a mural. They bust. Busts Mars. Oh. Since we have a Tinkerer backstory, I suppose we should go to the to our Tinkerer. Our Tinkerer friend and ask for stuff to climb down the mine. Also can ask Twins for help. Balthazar.
Magdalene, hello. I was just jotting down a few new ideas. Did you need something?
Yes, you have a moment. I need to get into the old salt mine, but I don't have a way down. Can you help me?
To get into the salt mine, yes, you must be on quite an adventure. Ideally, we could make up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself in the shaft. but it might take a while.
Well, I would like to go in today if possible.
Ah, of course, of course. Very good. Light of rough suffice. You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you struggling to support your own weight?
Against the wall? I think so.
Excellent.
Think about this.
Ah, of course, of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure.
I will. Until later.
Good luck, Magdalene.
We have a rope now. Now, should I go straight to mine or would I ask twins? Should I ask twins to help? Also, I want to go to the mill. I want to go to the mill and to the wait, to the meadow and Roman ruins. The Roman ruins. Can we go to Roman ruins? Meadow. Golden hand in. Mill. Ruins. Roman ruins. Mill. Paul. Wait. Paul! You're still drawing? You're still drawing on the aqueduct? Paul! Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think I have to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of testing and the Romans. Well, you won't want any more models. Testing is literally put Roman Romans. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of a mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was playing on a fresco. As I was entertained and paint the fresco over it, so I have a clear consistency. And there are a few different things, but I think fresco yields the red house so well best. Why? Is what it was how I mix my paint. Well, I started intonation and then paint the fresco over it, so I have a clear consistency. Ah, I see. They have enough plaster. The red house wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long. Since when did the town mirror know so much about art? I've been an history my since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tessing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I collected books about various art styles since we returned. I had no idea, Pa. Why did you want to paint the mural yourself? You can imagine what I would have done if Dad didn't let me learn how to print and paint. It's not like it was a difficult time to live through. I had no idea, Pa. Why did you want to paint the mural yourself? I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Ah, well, anyway, I'm glad the mural was going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council next meeting, I haven't had much time with Anna as usual. Ah, was wife. She says I get a big frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Is the council working something new? I didn't think council work was all the silver since such a small time. Maybe you should take some time off. Was it comfortable? Are you working on something new? We're considering daily maintenance checks on every house. About the door creakings. The idea is how quite more pushbacks than we anticipated. And it was always so common, but I don't think you should. I can understand the utility of proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. I can't imagine why it's totally off to admit it knows the way to my house every year. It's sarcasm. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Precisely, that's the issue we run into. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Gret. But without instituting for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I had better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Until later, Paul. Ah, nice. Nice. And I can go to Roman ruins! Ah! I wanted to check the aqueduct. But they won't let me! They won't let me! Okay. Then I'll go to the forest. I'll just go to the forest and ask help from the twins. What's this? Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. Oh. Oh. Apollo? How was your day? Oh, hi Magdalene. Hello Apollo, what are you doing? Oh, looking for frogs. Artemis said she saw one the other day, and we're trying to collect a bunch. What do you need the frogs for? Like I tell you, you'll snitch. If you don't tell me, well, I will snitch. You must won't be happy to hear about whatever you're up to. Mrs. always says Mom doesn't care. Mom yells, but that's about it. Sorry, Magdalene, I can't drink this one. Try asking Artemis. I will. I will go and ask Artemis. Aha. Chamomile. Artemis. Artemis. Oh, hey, Magdalene. I need something? I'm a little busy right now. Looking for frogs? I need you to show me how you and Apollo get in and out of the old salt mine. The mine? There, Magda. Why do you need to get down there? I want to see what our forefathers and Romans left behind. It's for the mural. The mural? You want to use our secret hideout for your mural? To see if there left any signals that could use as a reference. Your secret hideout? But everybody knows you to hide down there. Any signals that could use as a reference. You really into that whole Red House project? You're really into that whole Red House project, aren't you? Why should I show how to get in? Please, I won't go in ever again. I just need your help this once. Because we're friends. You told my mother when I cut my hair so I didn't have to wear braids 5 years ago. I still hold that grudge. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling, no snitching, no questioning asked. Fine. What I need to do? As the towns have been droning on about plagues of it. Oh. Really? Really? Plagues of Egypt? So we're gonna impersonate Moses? Okay, okay, that's why you need frogs. I see. Well, and I... are collecting frogs to hide in the tabernacle. When Father Thomas opens it on Sunday, frogs will go everywhere. The Holy Host is a locked and secure box between services for Eucharist, God, Holy Place. Oh, well. I can't wait to see Father Tom when you can get away with it. But what it seems like a really bad idea. You already been to confessions this year. No, it's... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know it gives trouble to Father Thomas, but he's a little bit, how should I say this? He preach a little bit too much on people. That's why I don't like Father Thomas, and that's why I agree to help. Well, I can't wait to see what Thomas West you can get away with this. He'll never expect salmon frogs in his salmon of the Egyptian plagues. It's a perfect plan. So, what do you want me to do? We stole the turnabuckle key, but we need to puff it back before he notices. You want me to put the key back? Precisely. Look, we stole the key earlier to make sure it was the right one. We steal it again once we actually stuff the frogs in there, but in the meantime, it needs to go back. I need you to replace the key on the altar in the church. Apollo and I attract too much attention, but you use it on goody-goody. Which is why I'm taking absolutely no part in this story. I'm not that bad, am I? I'm not that bad, am I? Well, not entirely. It's not your fault, Monsorio. It's gone, so let's get away with anything. Anyway, will you do it? I'll get you into the mine if you do. I already have the rope. I don't need it. But it's an option. I like to have all of the options available. Give me the key. Perfect. Good luck, Magdalene. Let me know when it's done. Father Thomas. Father Thomas. Father Thomas. What's this? Quickly, leaf changes. It's autumn. It's autumn. Yeah, it's autumn. It makes sense. It's autumn. Father Thomas. Oh, hell. Alright, looks like the church is empty. I can leave the key on the pulpit, but Father Thomas is sure to find it. There. Gotta get out of here before Father comes back. I'll let Artemis know I return the key too. Easy, I spy him. And now I will speak with the man. But we'll never tell. God bless you, Magdalene. You won't be saying this after you find out what will happen later on your sermon. He just won't. He won't expect. He won't ever expected it. It is done. Hey, Max. How's your errand going? I did it. I left the key where Father Thomas would find it. Brilliant. Alright, as promised upon, I will show you how to get into the mine. Come on, follow me. Are you sure you want to do this, Magdalene?
There are some creepy things out there. Who knows how many people would have died in those mines?
Right, it's probably 100.
You should back out now.
Well, you still can. It don't scare me, I'm going down there. I like to, honestly, but I don't really have much choice. Grow up. It don't scare me, I'm going down there.
Alright, but you can't blame us if a ghost gets you.
You were bound.
Anyway,
It's not as bad as long as you know where to put your feet. We do it all the time.
oh, come on, let's get on with it. I don't want to get into trouble again.
Fine, fine. Start with your feet on the inner ledge, Magdalene, and then look for ledges that look like shelves. Don't you dare to prank me. Alright, here goes.
Don't forget to move your hand down before your feet, so you don't slip.
Heck, you get little do you don't get it caught too. It is easier that way.
Boy, the missing rank.
Oh, right. There's a missing rank near the bottom. Watch your step or you'll fall. Huh? Like this idiot.
Why you have to say that? Why do you always have to embarrass me?
Alright, I got it. Thanks. Easy, easy. Missing rank at the bottom. I should have used the rope. I had the rope. I should have just used the rope. It would be easier this way. Ah, I see. I see. Huh. Okay. They delivered. They told me how to get down there. I did it. I'm at the bottom. Good job, Magdalene. Good luck doing whatever you're doing down there.
Hope you don't die, Magdalene.
Climbing out might be trickier. Oh well, time to take a look around. Is there a lantern? Ah, did they put it here? So it would be easier to look around. There are a lot of different coins down there. How odd. It's not like the Saints well. Oh, a tablet. They're still writing on it. These tablets were usually used to keep track of accounts. They're easy to scrape, clean, and to maintain. This wax looks beyond use, though. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Oh, that's cute. Rising passion. Poor Jay. I hope her lover was better. It sings others in poetry. I could chuckle. This shit down the mine shaft too. Rising passion. Wait, I could read it. No. I didn't. Oh, this is like a larger version of some of the Baltus contraptions. The winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Oh. What's this? Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. That was make you scared Apollo so much. Cave. I'm afraid that I will just fall down if I go down there. A piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Oh, carvings. Oh, that must be the same kind of figurine still in other farmers find in the fields. It seems that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in the fields and caves like this. Another piece of pottery. Here's another piece. Will I collect the whole pot? And another piece. And let me guess. Another piece will be here. And she will sleep and fall. Another shot. Oh. Oh. No. Huh. Subverted my expectations. Cave. Oh, will I find the secret tunnel down the abbey? Again? Ah, hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. There are Latin inscription here. Tassia, give me water, or Pluto, preserve me, this salt is driving me to death. Yikes, doesn't sound like walking down here was pleasant. What's this? Oh, it's like a Roman map of testing. I wonder what changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. The aqueduct and the spring, the abbey was an old fort on the hill, and the rest of the town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mitrium? I don't recognize that word from any of my books. I can't quite tell what it meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not. It's in testing now. It's so odd. Strange. A building? Maybe it's on the Red House now? This almost looks like an altar. But what would the altar be doing in the salt mine? It's even cut out of the salt. Can we go further over there? Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Larry soul ascended in the material. My soul will descend in this damned hole of salt. Christ, that's rough. There's that one again. Mitrium. It must have been important to Romans. Well, what is it? Hot springs? Baths? Sauna? Yet another poetry piece. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mitrium, we will make our own altar to the gods. It's not like Mitrium was some kind of temple, huh? I never heard of the word before. Mitrium. Don't remember anything about Mitrium. Oh. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Easy. Let me reset. Ah! Activity feeds. I don't see activity feeds. Ah, now I see everything. Oh. So, mine shaft. Pottery, pottery. What will I find in this little pottery? Is it all the same pot? I have a lot of those pieces. I should find out if they all form the same pot. Minigame to... Ha! Like this. No, no, not this one. Wait. This one? No. Or wait. Ah. No, makes sense. They can don't make a picture. This one? Is it this one? Where's the music go? I need music. I need music to collect everything. Nope. 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 The hell? How do you connect this all? The white one. The white one. Nope. Is it? Like this? Da 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 da. This one above. This one, this one here. Not the. I see. This one here. This one here. Finally, jigsaw puzzle works. No. Here it goes. Strange. Oh. That makes sense. So other way around? Uh-huh. Here's the dagger. Here's the dagger. Now that makes sense. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Gonna solve it really fast. Oh. Got it! The figures on the spot look like they telling a story. This painting must depict an early myths, even before the Romans. But which one? Mars was hunting in woods? And does it look that he killed the tire? This must be Perchta. And those must be forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone may be a chieftain to sacrifice a human to Perchta. The battlehound is the lead continues the story. It's like spirits, they must come in and feast on the sacrifice. That must be how the ancestor tried to keep that thing safe. So offered sacrifice to Perchta. The ancestor made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint on the mural as part of our history, but I'm not sure this is the best story to portray. Very pagan, adapting you would want to see our past show this way. This is part of it, but I'm not sure this is the best story to portray. I have to think more about it before I decide to start. Alright, I better keep going before I run out of the wall on my lap. I think it's better to portray the story with the nymph on Mars. Or the whatever the Il Peter was saying. Oh, Kevin, the woodkill looks new than the first part of mine. Was the collapse recent? I won't be able to go any further with all the trouble. I suppose this is where I can go. Still, the mules in the wall shop knew what testing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find where the Myrtarium was, or what is it? And putting the pottery shop back together showed me one of the earliest starts of testing. I think I've seen everything I can down here, and my old resigning out time to climb back out. Can you see once again the portrait of the Tridom? Not the maps that I wanted to open. Okay, maps, people, grocery, journal, Libris, Tinker, Haggle, Polyglot. Let me look once again where the meter house was. Fort Abbey, Aqueduct, city. Meter house was above the city, so is a red house or mill? Red house or mill? I suppose. Above, no part of town. Red house. There was the meter house. Exit mine. Oh, Kevin. Ah! Wait, who's that? Hello, is someone there? Someone tried to kill us! I better get out of this shop before another rock comes crashing down. Where's the twins? Someone tried to kill me. It's too much for a prank. It wouldn't be twins. Who was that? Even a polypath would have helped me out there. Out of here. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the rat house and get to work. And then time skip yet another one. Go to the rat house, go to the rat house, but maybe I can speak with Ursula before going to the rat house. Oh look, it's a big boar. What is all it is for gods and feathers? It might not look as powerful as because I'm saying this too, but it should still work. Oh, isn't it that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah,
Yes?
I'm colorblind, the not gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods?
I'm not. That's not my pig. They look like raised pigs. Should I act like a Karen here? I'm not. That's not my pig.
I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only other person I've seen. If the pigs doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here?
Does everyone have to justify being in the woods?
If I see you stealing the Lord's wood or illegally grazing your pigs, yes. Alright, let me ask a different question. Whose pig is this?
I don't know. The pigs wasn't when I came in here. It belonged to anyone. I don't know. The pig wasn't in the woods when I came here.
Ah, a mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one.
I suppose so.
If I find any more pigs in this wood, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws.
This man just killed a pig. I knew the last man patrols this world, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of this woods and back to work at the rat house. It was just eating grass. So evil. Hey, I nearly died. 2 times in a row. Because of someone's strokes and because of Thomas. Thomas, it is you or someone of someone from whom you'd preach. Someone tries to kill me. And Klaus. How dare you? I suspect you, Thomas. You were present all these years. And all the time... Well, he's not the only one who were present. But I have a feeling... I have this... feeling that it might be Thomas. He'll preach about how he's a good man and killing is bad. But then he's the one who does it. Or not. Why, Ursula? Why you not tell me of the old ways? I suppose it's because as a young and as old Andreas Mahler will always help out, and that's why Peter's still alive, and that's why we can't ask anything of okay, depiction of a mural. Let's choose the scene that we will depict. Oh, hey Max, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Can't you let it go? Max is so much easier. No, Otto Zimmerman, I can't. Oh, don't call me... fine. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. No work of art appears significant at the start. You see, Michelangelo was born as a great sculptor. What would you know about it? You know the difference between acte tempora and oil paint? Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. No, God, this Michelangelo was born a great sculptor. I suppose not. So, Magdalene, what are you doing? Hey, that's not nice. I only just finished painting the wall. I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tasik when it happened that so long ago. Since I elaborate book, I can only rely on stories from people around Tasik. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine and find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? Pottery and also farmers have found and before the Romans. Smokey told me a story about the god Mars and a wolf, the nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. Peter remembers the legend about the chieftain writers and he lived that led him to our spring. I'll recreate the image I found in the mine. It showed how our ancestors made human sacrifice to appease Perchta and the spirits. Smoky story. Sounds interesting. Is that Christian though? I'd be a little worried if Father Thomas will take it the wrong way. So, what made you choose this story anyway? We have to include the Romans in our story since we built this town on the ruins. That's about the founding of testing. Everyone knows the spring in the woods. I think it will make the most beautiful artwork. If I have to choose, I would say it's about fighting the testing and spring in the woods. I guess it's true. Well, no, it's old and it's always been there. Still, I think Father Thomas might be upset about Mars and the lady. Thanks for explaining it. Of course, I want you to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figure this portion of the mural out, I'd better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Max. Oh, Magdalene. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Odds. Good night, Odds. Good night, Magdalene. Well, we include all the details. Now that I decided how to depict Testament earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kirso history. The metal letter mentions that Matthew Fauci Saux used to be a brother of Kirso. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. And I have Easter's letter to answer to. I should write to them both now before bed. Alright, where to begin? Mother Meta told me that Betty knew some of the Abbey early history. He's Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snow came. I'll write to Esther too. Must revert Matthew of Archdeacon of Sion. Formerly of Kiso Abbey. No, Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Druckinen. I am daughter of Tassing Town Printer Klaus. My father and I creating a mural for Tassing Red House. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother told me that you might be the best person to ask about Kirso early history, that you were the Christian Kirso and knew a good deal about the abbey early history. One told me that you might be the best person to ask about your early history, and said you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know any other places where we might learn about the Abbey history, we would appreciate it. Thank you for your kind consideration. I know it may be small, but there's many that who regret what happened during the revolt. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor clerks. She speaks fondly of the old Abbey. Thank you for your help, Magdalene. Esther, please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has sent on last road, because I didn't know where to begin. So much has sent on last road. Even if my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop at the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy, he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stahl said that he is not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to injury. He's going to do the best he can to make things comfortable for Dad. I'm glad he's here to help. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said it was "Stop." It wasn't from the shop, because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I ever seen. No one in testing had such skill in script, as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running to the workshop alone while tending to that. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. I can't wait to leave this place. I suppose I shouldn't have sweated. Oh, I can't wait to leave this place. Maybe it's the coming of winter, but testing feels more and more cramped. I've had enough of everyone asking me about the mural and doubting my skill. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction for the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about that. This has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. It's sweet and I'm glad for the company, he makes the day easier. Oh shit, stop, he's not stopped his fleeting, he's annoying. Oh. Good for the company, he makes his days easier. I'd like to have a whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Charles is right, I don't know how long he will have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Should we look? How Klaus is doing? Before going to sleep. Is any chores were done?
Magdalene? Magdalene!
Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine. You go on.
Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. He's okay. At least he says he's okay. Will he agree with what I depicted? On the mural? Over there. It's late, I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Will I be attacked in my home again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 weeks?
Mr. Drucker, a few more letters for you. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Safe travels. Matthew? Matthew? Did you roll back? The first letter from Reverend Matthew. Oh, you're both alive. Nice.
Mistress Drakerin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kersau. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tessing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian clarity, I will tell you what I recall. Some time after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kersau Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noble woman of Kersau family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kersau changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down. Double monasteries were frowned upon by a pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the church. Seek artistic history Kersis. Thus brought the history of Kersau. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that sisters at Port Claris have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Kersau former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. I regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by one true church. I hope this has been some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew Fox Sacrini, Archdeacon of Sion.
Another reply from Master. Magdalene. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than the easy travel, and we will see what we can do when Hashamalos, which is the name of a Hebrew, this way to refer to God directly in form conversation writing. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembers great stuff in town. Because there's an old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That's all we could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete the job, especially one contract has been reached. You will like Prague much better than Tasik, I think. Truly, I cannot wait for you to visit. But I am glad that you have found some joy in your work on the mural in the meantime. We are all well here. Ashley has been carrying a new set of wood cuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. About Simon, his family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the explosion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. So I hope that I will be sending good news in the next letter. With Hashem help. Please inform us if your father condition your next letter. Be well. Hey, Esther. Okay. All that it's have for now. I should head home and check on that.
Carl, are you fine?
Good morning, Magdalene. I'm here right on time. I hope you are well. Well enough. How's my dad?
This is what we are about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus?
His fever broke down this morning. This is good news, right?
All things in time, I still feel awake. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally I'm stuck with sudden and severe headaches. The dimension is deeper than I first thought. Let me be honest here with both of you. I am worried. The things are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps due to your age, perhaps. I have passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. There's no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer, and I'm running low on medical supplies. With the rows in the town likely snowed in, especially the past supply shipments will not arrive in 1 month.
Have you asked Gertrude for help?
I have.
Really? The clinic must be there.
They are not insignificant. It has been a difficult year. Even with the patrols in Bavaria, many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have particularly raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of Isgroten and Sajeas to the Ottoman Turks, many traders from the east have been cut. The pillage of Nice Barbarossa. The pillage of Nice by Barbarossa Corsairs and our losses in Italy have also put into the predicament in the south. We suffer from the worst of others.
They pass struggles, but they can get the supplies around here. What are we to do now? They pass, but can we get the supplies here, say, anywhere?
I'll do what I can, but our options are limited. I wish I already had a copy of Versailles' the Humanic Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. Now I must take my leave. I will come by again next week.
Oh well.
I thank you, Dr. Stolz.
I think as well.
I'm only doing what I meant to do. Pass this down. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. He worries too much. It'll be alright.
Do you want anything to eat before I leave for today? I'm working on the next section removal today.
I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. You let the fromage chicken, yes, the site. What did you learn from it?
He seems sad over what happened during the revolt. His assistant to tell me he was still upset about the big destruction. Well, I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone and doesn't. Well, they did burn the library. He did say that he was founded by a noble woman. After the Romans left, everything else burned in the fire.
How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records for the monastery. So much lost in one night.
The Archdeacon did suggest that poor class might have held on to some of the records from the convent. You should be able to learn more about Christian history there.
An excellent place to start, Magdalene.
Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him.
If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of local history that the others have forgotten.
Elsie? I thought she moved here when she was married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Like his wife? Ex-wife.
Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of your family. But the Cazels used to live up and down this valley. Go talk to her.
I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abyss ruins. I should definitely see what's left.
Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous.
I wouldn't go find them, just take a look. They can't be that dangerous. The ruins have been sitting there for almost 20 years. I'm going in there, Dad. You can't stop me. They can't be that dangerous. The rooms have been seen for almost 20 years.
I don't like that place. It will come euthanasia one of these days. I won't stop you, just be safe. And wear a scarf too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my bones.
Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright?
Alright, good luck.
Scarf? But where would I get scarf? I don't see any scarves. Scarf? Scarf? I'll clean it up later, tomorrow is more important. Here she is. You're helping out. Thank you, Clara. You're such a good soul. Sleep. Where's the scarf? Clara, thank you for helping. Magdalene, dear. Oh, hello, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can tell you how much more time this gives me to work out the mural. Ah, it's not trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know that really enjoys the company while I'm working too. Ah, yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop on him. You to keep a clean house too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I'll let you take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara, truly. You're such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Where's the scarf? They told me to wear a scarf, and they did not present me the option to wear a scarf. I feel angry. It is cold out here. I would wear a scarf. Am I not able to speak with Rosara? Oh, finally. Hi, Magda. Need something? Maybe I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Told you a lot of things about the old ways. I think some families have recommended more than others. Remembered more than others. You know, he told you a lot of things about the old ways. Can you recall anything? Ah, yes, of course. I'm fortunate that both my grandfather and Attila taught me what they knew. Oh, she knows more. Her mind was still so sharp up until the end. Sharp tongue too, as I recall. She would not suffer fools, true. What do you remember from them? Albert told me all sorts of charms and things to do to protect against evil. But I imagine you're not interested in that. He said that it was Perchta who protected the forest from witches, not St. John. God and his saints have dominion over the town and the abbey. But Perchta still watches over all of our wild places. What about Saint Satia? Can't we believe in the same justice he believed in Perchta? He said that Perchta powers is shown in certain places and times. There is no conflict for dominion between her and the saints. I see. And Attila knew all those old chants in another language. She told me what they meant, but she couldn't translate them, I suppose. This had to do with Perchta, but also God and Saint Mortis. So where did they come from? She didn't know, but I think I figured it out after she passed. There were some people coming through town and I heard them speaking their language. It didn't quite sound like the words Attila used, but close. And they said that Saint Mortis was the patron of their home too? Really? Where was they from? Grauburen. They were Swiss. They said there was a holy spring in their town and they had to be blessed by Saint Mortis. Another one? Oh, how did Attila know that language? Oh. Romans? Romans, spoken of Swaziland, the military of Canton of Romansh language developed from blend of vulgar Latin and Early German. Oh. Romansh. Oh. I don't know. I never heard that one time, other than from Attila, I mean. She said Wolsey used to know the chants, the language generations ago. I don't know. Maybe we weren't always the people here. What do you mean? Maybe we came from somewhere else, our families, I mean. But we have been in testing since before the Romans came. That can be. But we have been in testing since before Romans came. That's what I've heard. People say the mine has been here forever. But I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Maybe there's no sense to be made of it. I don't know if any of that is useful to you. Even if it is useful, it's interesting. Well, it's difficult to decide what to paint, so it might be. Good, not everyone appreciates hearing about these things. Well, I do. But yeah, she should be careful. But not what Ursula to end up on a fire. I know, you should be careful, Ursula. Why? Charge! Not everyone is open, I'm as I am. I just don't want you to get in trouble. Oh, alright, I appreciate the concern. Thank you for your help. Anytime, I'll see you later. Yeah, until then. Fabian. Good morning, Magdalene. I suppose we already spoke with them. God bless you, God bless you. Andres. Good morning, Magdalene. Where is it? Good morning, Mr. Brooklyn. Artemis, did you made it? Did you make the prank? Hello, Magdalene. No? Oh, it's Magdalene to you. Ah, but... So, where should I go? Gertrude? Gertrude might know something. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask. Maybe Matilda knew something. Probably not. Oh well. What are you doing those over here, Apollo? Hey, Magdalene. Great. Bless you, Magdalene. Did I spoke with everyone in previous sequence? It appears so. Well, can I see? Did we enter the first? Oh, we. I wanted to see. I wanted to see the first part. Well, Father Thomas won't like it. We can speak. We can speak with Italian. Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, grazie. Come sta? What? Hello, grazie. How are you? Bene, bene. Good. The waiter is approaching quickly now. What is it to say here? Pesto pinchi at your house? Pesto pinchi at your house? You got to know customs quickly. Yes, but it is a good teacher. He has, like many of our funny Bavarian sayings to me. Many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, rather charming, even if our language is a bit rough on my tongue. Well, you'll be staying in testing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings. I should sure get know some bad battles and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to commit. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows? It must be difficult for you, but so far from home for so long, I pray that you'll be able to return before winter sets in. Thank you, Magdalene. I only wish to return to Grove before any heavy snowball, otherwise my journey will take twice as long. I'll get back to work then. Grazie, Magdalene. Until later. About this workshop. Hello, Magdalene. No talk. No talk whatsoever. Well, we spoke with Stoltz. He said we had a problem with less supplies. Steiner House. Agnes. Get money. Craft. Oh, we can speak of craft. Hey, Magdalene, come to my well chiseled craftsman at his best. Oh, where? I can see one. Ouch. Stop, it's that one. Have you come to see the repairs we've been doing then? To tell the truth, it's not going as well at hope. What seemed to be the issue? I assumed I had a snack as when it came to stone, or the tools, or my lack of artistic skill. But it's more than that. It's like, in my head, I can see the right way. Besides, my dad wants me to help out in the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa taught me everything about the graft. He heavily wanted me to succeed, but I do enjoy the work. This is if I can talk to the stone, you know. Not literally, but I can see how lines of tension flow through the rock. I understand how to form one thing from the other, how to make something that lasts. Grandma even offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under the Master Stonemason. That would support me either way, but I still feel like I'm pulled both directions at once, you know. It makes you happy it's the right choice. You have to figure out the answer yourself. I can help you with this. It's what to follow the guidance and needs of your elders. You can't live by the rules and demands of others. As a Minecraft, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With the right master, he will really make something of himself, but that's really what he needs, or will compare him to his father. You know what? He should go into apprenticeship. He should go. His family will be alright without him, right? To follow the guidance and needs of your elders. You can't live by the rules and demands. It's what to follow the guidance and needs of your elders.
Have you decided to as well what Klaus wants? That doesn't seem like you. It's not even that. You need to follow my elders. Which one? Martin and Lucky both cast a shadow over me.
How you hold more dear in your heart, maybe? The future that's more promising to you than... The future that seems more promising to you than where you can provide for your family.
When you say it, it sounds more reasonable way, doesn't it? But I still can get away from the doubts.
No one can fully escape the doubts, but does it stop you?
God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. Did you learn all that from Klaus? Cry, this is hard, I don't know what to do.
I think you should take the apprenticeship. It's better than staying in testing, right? Convince Craft to take apprenticeship. It seems I'm incapable of doing so.
I don't know. I like it here. I have enough experience from Grandpa to keep going. Besides, if I'm gone, there would be no one to look after the town, so... The church foundation is a serious condition, and who's to say there won't be another flood come spring? No, I think I should stay. I have to tell Grandma I made up my mind soon. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalene.
That was fast, right?
Well, work beckons, but the town must be tearing for the walls of the church. To be honest, I like to reuse stones from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it, says it's unseemly. Just quality stone going to waste. I don't get it.
About still a religious site?
Oh, there's a church, so it'd suddenly be like stones from one holy building to another. Alright, stay well. Until later, man.
Until then, craftsman. Yeah, they have to just take stones from Abbey and use it to improve the church, because it's gonna fall down, aren't it? I want to ask Father Thomas about the frogs, but on the other hand, I can do it later. Marta, Carl. Guys. Hey, Magda.
Ah, but it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more second.
Alright, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Deck, look who it is.
Good morning, Mr. Draken.
Hello, Martha, Carol. How are you today? Our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll says that needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse.
And I'm getting older.
Also loves that you can sit around at home telling stories, huh? You listen to your Dr. Carol. But the senator's my dad, aren't you? He isn't here on the rest. You want the senator's my dad, aren't you?
Clark has always been too stubborn to grow out. Shame what happened to him.
As have you, not the stubborn too.
No arguments from me there.
Peter survives sheer stubbornness.
I saw that what Werner and his castle tools were for. And leeches. God, the leeches. Does he ever find them around here?
He's been getting into the Pliny again.
They're horrible, cold and wriggling. Just like the Dr. Fingers.
Dad?
Yeah. He's the kind of man I wish Anton would have grown up to be.
Ow.
Anton, my poor boy.
It's alright, Dad. I'm sorry, Carl.
It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe then. I can... It's my fault that he died.
It's not, Dad. You know it's not.
He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was so full.
What happened? I was there, but all I meant was the flames.
What a fire it was! The whole abbey engulfed. I was bleeding. After I stood there, Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken Lackesnet stepped between us. He burst at hell.
I can't even imagine what that was like. I still think of my mother every day. Nothing can make up for the loss like that.
I pray I will see him in this.
Dad, it's not good for you to dwell on these memories.
I know. Permit an old man his weakness.
How old are you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was a screaming outside. When a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor.
You cried so much. You threw up. We couldn't get you to stop.
I couldn't understand what Anton had gone. I tried to explain, but
Martha, my dear, enough of that.
I'm so sorry. How did you go on?
Did I? I don't know. Some night I think I am there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for.
May the Lord bless and keep her.
As he keeps your mother, Magdalene. I had to be going for Martha, and so my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite all that. I suppose it was all Helena's doing.
Dad, if I'm winning good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about that night, Carol, Martha. I'm sorry I asked you to refill that again. Oh. Thank you for telling me about the night.
Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache.
It's time we continue with the walk, Dad.
Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now.
Be well, you two. Oh. So that your first Morris has been seen in better days. Magdalene, since the Brits that might be upon us a little. Loweraby. Oh, it's so forgotten. Let's get old guest house, Abbott house, that we can go in. The wine's grown over the Abbott house. Yikes. I shot to see Sajeas and she was a Benedictine nun at Kirso before poor Class arrived. She would be able to tell me all about the convent history for the mural. Is anyone? Is the shrine? Oh, the hand's still here. Better yet, it returned. Someone returned the hand back here. Look at us at morning. The poor class take care of it now that benedictions are gone. Where's the head? Where's the head the Toto found? I never saw the head. Head of St. Moritz. Get out! I need answers! About Abbey, about foundation of Abbey. Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. I didn't expect to see you in the convent around today. What brings you up here? God bless you, sister. I was hoping you could help me with Art House mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough gals start away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kirsa, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey founding and the history of the Six Saints on the Red House mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lifted the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Ah, Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited for such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up to Hill for. You curious about the saint's history, yeah? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. The poor Claras don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Francisca? Who's Francisca? I don't remember Francisca. Well, that makes my job difficult. Let me finish, Magdalene Draken. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be able to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, huh? Gertrude, are you proposing to me to lie and pretend that I want to convent into the sisterhood? Just so I could find out more information to paint a mural? Sister Gertrude, you're my favorite. I'll do exactly this. Oh, yes, I see. Well, I suppose to explore all my options can. I've always been drawn to you. You may, sister. Sister, there's something about that fashion. I'll be drawn to you, well, sister. There's something about that fashion. Tour as a whole will take some time. Would you like to see Mother Francisca now? Will I waste time? Waste time on this? Kenzie, welcome. Yeah, but we're gonna do a stupid thing now. We're gonna pretend to be joining the sisterhood. Mother Francisca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Drakerin. Is that Prito's daughter, yes? God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition. Of your father's condition. We pray for his recovery daily. I didn't know you had heard about that. No, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know our holy rules. Why bring young Mr. Draken to me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world, and is content with the holy life. The setup so when the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search, she was encouraged by the idea. Oh, right, yes. I wonder that you'd never come up to the Abbey before, Mr. Drakerin. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you fulfill the divine cause. What brought this change on? Are you interested in joining the poor class? Worried that helping my father running the shop alone and finishing the more are too much for me? Well, if I won't have too many, which is far better than being stuck bearing kids for the rest of my life. I had a holy vision since Satya told me that I was this... No, it's too obvious, so well, what is the final version would be too much for me. Magdalene, you should not abdicate your forwarded duties for fear of the unknown. However, I agree that working at a prison shop and painting are not suitable duties for a woman. Saying God you have to turn to us for help, it's no wonder you have felt overburdened by all of this. Please come, I'm happy to tell you more of our order. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Kirso Double Monastery. I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor class live far different than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that it's not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of community of Tassing, as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property, or share this somewhat as a gift from the church. We believe that the God called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around, get the feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I don't have a lay woman bothering the sister from their duties or disturbing a rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will be discussing the decision to join. Finally, I should never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the con. I'm looking for reference for room I'm painting in the rat house. That is not exploring. You can either come or not, up to you. Well, I'm going to take a look around. Where are you going first? Now that the lecture is over, I can get on what I came for. Are you coming? That is like explorer. You can either come on or not, up to you. But Mother Francisca said... She said that as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble? No, I always follow Mother Francisca's orders. The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop. Though no one uses the old shed anymore. I leave it to you to decide where to go first. The chapel convent, convent aquarium, convent courtyard. Margaret is fine. Margaret is alive. Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Ah, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and I thought I would say hello. Ah, well, hello. It's good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outside it visits the convent. Do you miss outside work, my sister? Ah, yeah, sometimes I miss the other Benediction sisters especially. Should never admit it, but Sister Elizabeth has a most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. My Stazan, why didn't you leave when the Benedictions left the Kirso? Ah, truth to be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kirso is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to the new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. And I went outside the convent much anyway. I knew where everything is here, even if it changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had always planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave my Moushanger behind. Moushanger, you're still alive! Wonderful place to go home. Oh, of course, she's truly Queen of Kirso. And I didn't know this the convent must have been after everyone else left. Oh, she truly is the Queen of Kirso. Has the convent changed very much since the poor class arrived there? Yes, the food is simpler, some of the prayers are different, but all the chores are gardening is the same. You taught Mrs. making ink for the scriptorium, but I enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. I know what the scriptorium is. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chairs. Ah, of course, sister, apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. Convent kitchen. Where's the workshop? Where's the workshop? Courtyard. Convent. Do we have a map of this place? Chapel, herb, priestess, kitchen, cloister, art studio. Ah, art studio in courtyard. Art studio in courtyard. Here we go. It's colder today. That much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here was long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built onto the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Oh, this ice is hard. Do you recognize Sister Benedicta? I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, we have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca lost only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside when it's warm. What are you doing at the convent anyway? Mother Francisca said I could look around. Oh well, don't let me get in the way then. Actually, just a minute, I want to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters and I don't mind take chairs, except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Bean. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything old. Is this about Sister Mary Ghost? I think it's Mauritius myself. Oh no. Who? Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It says that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tessing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christians refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. I wonder if it's a different retelling of St. Moritz saving Tessing. Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book mentioned any saints. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Mary said she saw a ghost, I thought it might be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about his tower being turned into a alibi, could he? What did you do with this book, sister? Oh well. I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and I, well, accidentally let the fire poker on it. Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. I'm glad you were joining. I suppose it's better than the book got some use before it was lost forever. How could... Oh, never mind. The book probably had gone on it otherwise. So glad you were enjoying it. Besides, the story gives me ideas for the Red House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you, sister. Ah, thanks, Magdalene. God bless you. Aha! We found one more story. Unfortunately, the book was destroyed. Completely and utterly. Art studio, old art studios, no one uses anymore. The workshop was covered in dust. Yes, it was Benedictine Sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see Hand of St. Moritz. It looked like everything was just left here after the fire, nothing been used in years. We can subsist on painting, and the poor Claras don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. But that allows us to find beauty and light. When Christ said the Father clothes the lilies of the field in beauty. Just because art isn't essential to survival means you can do any kind of painting? That sounds horrible. Surely you're sort of sneaking in and creating something, right? It isn't essential to survival means you can do anything. That sounds horrible. We have other ways to make art. Singing, telling stories, things like that, but yes, the workshop is off limits. Mother Francisco doesn't let us come in here unless to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. Someone producing art! You think one of the sisters secretly painting? I'd be surprised if the user twins managed to sneak the way in. You think that's the ghost sister Maria was talking about? You think one of the sisters secretly painting? Oh god, no. We'll live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's since the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art, so that you hate it here. Probably. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the pallets. What do we have here? The little parchment scrap here. It's different from the others. Looks like a scrap from manuscripts. There's something written in Latin in the margin. The Mitrarium of Tassin had been destroyed by a flood. No! So it's a temple. It is a water temple. I was right. It was a bus at some point. Oh wait, no, it was destroyed by a flood. Ow, no, I was wrong. It was destroyed by a flood. That why so many water is depicted. So it was a temple and it was flooded. Was it underground? Mitrariums, there's the same what I saw in the Roman section of the mine. Wait, this might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mitrarium. What someone have written the margins of manuscript with the rest of the book? Book Sister Benedicta found. Yeah. We just met Sister Benedicta. I don't know, it's not what I ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. The script is definitely German. I wonder if this from the Kirso itself. Well, the note said the meter was destroyed, so it doesn't matter much now. No, it's definitely German. No, the note said the Mitrarium was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Oh well. Well. Unfortunate. Freaking fortunate. What's this? All batches so beautiful, but the pilgrims who bought them love them too. Well, to kitchen. Maybe we'll find another paper. Another paper. This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister Sablo take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. Fire poker. Accidentally fire. I don't see. So it's completely destroyed. Ma'am? God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? Also, still learning more about Colonial history so that I can finish more in town. Like St. John's scarcely allowed me to visit you. I'm learning more about Colonial history so that I can finish more in town. I see. This has been used for decades, as long as I've been alive, to be sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Isma has actually taken on the task for me. I need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of Saint Francis. The Sovereign said took several months living together under the guidance of the abbot in the 6th century. The rule provides the principle of living monastic life. Saint Francis was mystic, founder of the Franciscan order, born and sister of wealthy parents. Saint Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching with his followers in Clare. He helped found the order of Purculars. To cause suffering to any living creatures is necessary and evil. even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The question seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. And cookware needs replacing over the years. Through some nights, ghostly appears to me by cookfire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Sister Mary, not this again, not the Magdalene, please. Tell me more about this ghost. Could have been ghost of one of the sisters from founding of the convent, maybe even Saint if it was, she has never said a word to me, so I fell prostrate in prayer before her. The spirit, however, that is wrought up through the ground as at vigils. Dawn and dusk are hours when the boundaries between his world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there's something wrong underneath this foundation centuries before? The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it's rest on holy ground. A spirit in his what it come to convent though. A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mood that knows that the council would approve though. I really think it must have been something else, sister. Would it come to the convent though? It breaks my heart to think the spirit was crying out for a tub beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Mary too upset. Ah, of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. Yes, Bill? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as Lord wills it. My old fingers fimble from time to time, but it's my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. It's very noble of you. Just as the Lord gave Paul a thorn, as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did he give me the pains of age to straighten my face. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains God carries upon the cross. Christ carried upon the cross. Not as to suffer, but didn't Christ die so that we don't have to suffer unnecessary? Sounds like a lot of extra pain for nothing to me. Did Christ die so we don't have to suffer unnecessary? In the next life, yes, but even said but even Christ said we would face hardship while we live on this earth. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the through my hardship. Well, thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. Yeah, most welcome, child. God bless you. I did not find anything to portray. Oh, chapel or aquarium? What's aquarium? Here is a aquarium. Most of the IB visitors come in here but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into the town sometimes and even talk with men on occasion. And I am stuck here staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Didn't I want to be a poor Clare, sister? No, who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Some of he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, talking to a poor Clare the summer I turned 17. Nobody asked what you wanted? I'm sorry, no one should have forced into it as they don't want. Isn't becoming a nun an honor? No one should be forced into lives they don't want. We daughters are born to bear a family legacy. Between our legs or our backs, it doesn't matter. Ooh. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in Cohen for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayer or the hours, but I'm sure of my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? You couldn't even manage it. We can only do the best we can. I pray that one day it will be different. I understand I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound to the expression of marriage and homemaking. It's not so bad. Whoa. At that time, it wasn't good. She has more autonomy. I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could got married. I wanted to be a mother. Sometimes I got jealous of Sister Gertrude or even Sister Margaret. The mothers? At least they get to see something of the outside world before they were over 20. Hey, you protect her from the plague and protest the rebels is a good life. Why don't you live? I think you're lucky. You don't have to deal with boys. If you could do anything else, what would it be? Don't forget Matilda and Borslav. Used to be part of Kirsta too. Oh yeah, them too. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Let me show you the rest of the cloister. All lay down. I'm gonna put a little bit of thought for her to leave this place. if she really wants to. Just a little seeds. This is a chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor touch over the years, but it was represented from the earliest days. There's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was backfried, a freestanding defense tower not built for permanent habitation. Oh. The lobby for such became a monastery. The Duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. Well, what is... whatever. I remember we read it. These walls have protected Tustin from attacks of spirits and steel for generations. There is light in here, though. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kirsta Castle was destroyed by fire in the year of death of Emperor Frederick II, only the tower remained. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, the first list of the Abbey's founding date. The Lady Kirsta was actually the one to say the old castle be turned into a double monastery. Well, it's the second shortly after the revolt. As Illuminatus thought it would be fitting, even if the sister were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kirsta is unique, a double monastery with two saints, one male and one female, to guard the town and the abbey. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. It seems so that the monastery would reuse a place that was meant to warn force. Fascinating things that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was flooded by Saint Mortius. It seems that monastery would reuse the place meant for war and force. Not war, Magdalene, but protection. The prestigious defensive tower. You were right, sister. This will be a great reference for the Red House. As long as I have help. God bless you, Magdalene. And we were everywhere. Well, we've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it? I'm not gonna join. Magdalene not gonna join. And this is the appeal of such a small life. It offers a little freedom from the world, even if it's not drawn to it. I can see why people choose the holy life, but I'm not for me, not without art. To be honest, it seems like a life of drudgery. I can see why people choose holy life, but it's not for me, not without art. I understand. You dedicate your whole life to your work. You struggle to give the up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. It reminds me of life I once had. Now I have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go. Haggle background, disobeyed Mother Francisca, agreed that being forced into the convent is wrong, discards how much so left Kirsto. I probably should say you should go. Translated the chapel inscription. Your family just left you here, you don't know the sisters anything. I do though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me and I love them. Even if that wasn't my choice, they accepted me. Who knows, maybe it will get better in time. Maybe. But I'll help any way I can, even if I just sneak around to the phone and say hello. Really? That would be wonderful. So long, and no one found out. Anyway, we should talk to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. I learned a lot today, sure. I didn't learn as much as I thought. No, I learned enough. I learned a lot today. Thank you for showing me around the convent. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey. Yeah, most of Mother Francisca shall be waiting to hear what you thought of the place. Well, Magdalene, what's your assessment of the poor Clarice? Is a good Lord calling you to life with us as sisters? I am compelled to do what the sisters but I'm afraid I must tend to my father first. I think I'll before my boss and printing, and in any case I need to finish the murals, then I might take over for my father. I cannot sort of wipe my holy duty of providing shelter to husband, I just can't give that up so soon. I prefer my books and printing. I see, because that sick mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. As if had a weaker will than Adam, you are reliable and stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of old Benedictine house, operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to orders these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You are the most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea what I depict in the mural now. About the poor class, but not much about history or Abbey. Frustrated that there's so little left of the old Abbey and saints. I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey, but I have a good idea what depict for the mural. But sisters, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a tax that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the abbot's dissolution was inevitable. Kisa was running out of money and patrons. The riot and fire was simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive in the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't done forage in the rubble. I doubt you find anything of the help for your mural inside, other than charred wood and parchment. The 6 bottles of the Shrabio isn't so bad. It might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful. Don't worry, after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for all your help, Mr. Gertrude. You are the most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Nice! Finding out more and more about the Abbey, about the mural, about all the things. Unfortunately, that's it. That's definitely was all for today. So, thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please do whatever you do in the video, and do share my videos and for sharing. Do jump platforms from Twitch to YouTube, from YouTube to Twitter and whatsoever. By the schedule, the next one is on Saturday, and it's Scarlet Nexus. We'll continue playing Scarlet Nexus and continuing the story. And that's all. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next streams or videos. Bye.